Let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition takeout. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Murray against Doncic. Murray, good.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Iverson. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. About a minute played so far here in the first. Nowitzki against Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Murray outside. Releases. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's English. Sweet move. And it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play.
And with the defender in his face, Murray is fearless.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Anthony kicks to Iverson with the drive. Chandler with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Denver leading by 4. Down low. Jokic. Here's English. Nails the baby hook.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Chandler, no good. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Iverson kicks to Murray. The 17-footer goes down. Murray's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Murray. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And that one drops. He's got 8.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Blackman. Still yet to score. English pulls it in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Denver leading by 10. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's English. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack.
In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Anthony's got 5.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray finds Jokic. Going inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Doncic going to work.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
The 3 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Mavericks trail by 18. Inside, it's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. And English with the stuff.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Outside for Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A three from Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's the break. Offline with his three. The Nuggets leading by 22. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Pass to Aguirre. And here is Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Now Jokic, English outside. Pulls it up.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackwood. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:10 left in the first half. Murray, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Chandler. Right block shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Nowitzki's got 5. Murray with it. 10 points for him. Over Doncic. And Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Chandler with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. The three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Murray dishes to Iverson. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. English trying to get free. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki a screen. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Nuggets ball.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Murray for three. The Nuggets with another miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Nuggets ball.
And here's English for three. Sinks the triple. English has got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. To the inside, Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 6 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Blackman off target with his three. And Denver has possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Fires the three. Anthony can't hit. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Second team.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Murray kicks to Jokic. English outside. Here's Murray, and he drives in. And here's Anthony from the arc. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3 ball connects from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 10.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Iverson. What a terrific move that was.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. Shoots over Doncic. And English. The bucket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki for 3, another 3 for Dallas.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And here is Iverson. He's got 9.
Dallas foul.
The Nuggets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from English. Nowitzki outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Here's Anthony, and it's in off the backboard. Anthony's got 12.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, leading by a full 31. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. English with it. Now Chandler defending. English dishes to Murray. Takes a 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Iverson. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
It's hauled in by Doncic. To the middle, here's Blackman. A 3 from McGuire. It's good from long range.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Pass to English. This one for 3. And here's Iverson outside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic kicks to Chandler. McGuire, good. It's tipped. And it's the Nuggets ball. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Pass to Iverson. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Here he's it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in just the second half. Nowitzki's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Murray looking around. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic against Murray. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Chandler. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's English. Wide open shot is on the money.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They get it back. Anthony looking it over. No good from outside. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. From outside the arc. Rebound by Murray. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to English. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
To the paint. Shot to stop the run. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in a 2-guard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. On defense, Dallas. Anthony outside. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
There's the block. And here they come. There's the three. English, that's good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Doncic outside. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now here's Doncic. It's deflected. English passes to Iverson. Anthony misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Murray passes to English. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Anthony. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range. And again, it's Denver missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Aguirre. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. Pass to Murray. And the shot goes in.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. 55 seconds left to play in the first. They get it back. Another shot. A nice shot by Chandler.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
From downtown. Here's Chandler. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Chandler's got 6.
Chandler seeking out his offense is a pleasant sight, especially when he's able to post up deep.
Pass to Blackman. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Basket's good. Chandler has gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for Dallas. Mark Aguirre. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Both shots good from the strike. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. That shot off the mark. Here's Blackman. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 5.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Murray. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Murray. Oh, sweet move. On the wing, Anthony. Guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Stolen. And here's Doncic. No made baskets yet. The 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Taken away. Pulls up on the wing. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. To the inside. Got a hand on it.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that ounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
He can't get it to go. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 3. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Doncic passes to Nowitzki over Jokic, and it's Nowitzki missing. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Iverson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Doncic. No good off the glass.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a one-point game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight. Murray's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. It's Doncic with a drive. Rejected by Jokic. Murray passes to Anthony. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic against Murray. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
He takes it in.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Iverson. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Murray. Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. And that one is hammered home.
And, you know, this team is imploring Chandler to be more aggressive on offense. When he's scoring like this, they're hard to beat.
English. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Denver in the lead. Drives to the hoop. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Doncic against Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Offline with a 3. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Here's English. He's got 11. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. To the paint. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's the teardrop. And now the Mavs on the run. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Murray's shot is good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now here's Murray. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arc to get it over the defense there.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Rejected by Jokic. English passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Tipped. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's English. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Murray against Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Murray inside. Started by Doncic. And count it.
You can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Free throw drops for Anthony. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Doncic fires. Can't get the 3. Denver leading by 6. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Iverson. Oh, he misses the layup. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Murray pulls it down. Blackman's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Anthony. And that basket is good.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Doncic against Murray. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic screen. Driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Soft touch for the tip-in.
Coming up big in the clutch. Cool as a cucumber. Tyson Chandler making it happen late.
Here's English. Misses the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's English. Now here's Jokic. And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. I'm not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Murray cashes in from 18. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the small forward. And so here is Dallas after the miss from Allen Iverson. Here's Aguirre. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Murray against Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson grabs the board.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Down low. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. A fader. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Pass to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. English the pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. From downtown, Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Here's English with the second effort, and it's Anthony getting it to go. Anthony's got 6.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Doncic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
To the inside. And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now, Jokic, after the miss 3 from Tyson Chandler. Jokic with the screen on Chandler. And Jokic throws it down hard.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic feeling it out. Baseline try. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Outside for Murray. Up again. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so here is Dallas, down by 12. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending. Looking to end the run. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Shot clock at 2. The 3 for Doncic. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Denver leading by 12. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And it's Allen Iverson with a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray against Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. And that one is off. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Denver, you've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. Outside, Aguirre. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Anthony. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. To the middle. It's stolen by Anthony. They push it up 4 on 3. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Inside, and stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. No basket with that shot, having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Iverson kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Mavericks trail by 12, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Here's Blackman. Nothing on the board. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Puts up a 3. A shot by Anthony, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bucket is good. Blackman's got his first points of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And English kicks to Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony nowhere around. No good with the triple.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
3-on-3. Here's Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Aguirre, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
English. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nuggets have been perfect for the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 13. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Out to the right wing. Jokic with the steal.
Really poor pass.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Anthony. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and he can't bank that one in. The Nuggets leading by 19. English passes to Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Denver passing it around. And it's off from three-point range. Left side, Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Murray dishes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Doncic outside. Over Murray. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. English on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Makes it off the glass. Iverson's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here's Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Aguirre nails them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Murray kicks to Anthony. Second shot opportunity, and Jokic lays it up and in. 12 points for him.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Blackman's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Iverson. Got it from 16 feet.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Into the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And here's Anthony from the arc. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Aguirre kicks to Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman, pocket 6.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Murray scanning the floor. The 3 from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Nuggets on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll take a quick break, then get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Chandler against English. Pass to Aguirre. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Denver ball.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Here's Doncic. Chandler. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray finds Jokic. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage. Then look. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Aguirre against English. And stolen by Nowitzki. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. And it's in there.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Murray with it. Now Chandler defending. Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Carmelo. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Shoots from the line. And again it's Denver.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
On the wing, Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic against Iverson. And Jokic throws it down hard.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Chandler, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Hey, watch running out there.
Out to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here is Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. To the inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Murray dishes to English. Pass to Anthony. Back to English. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Murray. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki with the steal. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Beyond the arc, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Aguirre. Murray for three. It's good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to
possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And that one's good by Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Curry. Green against Durant. Green up top, clock at 6. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
About a minute into this first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Irving, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up. Green against Harden. Screen by Durant. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Lopez, the screen on Green. Down low. Lopez can't hit.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
The three, Durant. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here are the Nets now. They trail by 6. Irving, the pass to Carter. To stop the run. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Great play from Draymond, using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Durant, the Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Fires the three. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here's Golden State, leading by 5. Right side, Curry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one falls for Curry. Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Durant. 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Curry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The layup misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the three.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry passes to Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
From outside the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Tipped and stolen by Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And then Harden with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside, Green. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Carter. Second chance effort. Thompson with the block. Inside, Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Oh, Green with a block. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn, trailing by 2. Pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Irving finds Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Thompson outside.
2 minutes.
4 on the clock. To the inside. The kick out, Curry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter. And that misses. That would have put him up. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry looking it over. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green. Putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one. Now the Warriors with it. Green with a screen on Irving to the middle. Green gets up and powers it down.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
27 seconds left in the second. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And Lopez no good on that one. The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
The 3 from Curry. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Nets with possession here. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Curry drives. Right side Green. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Lopez. Into the lane. Oh! Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Carter from outside, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Durant, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn leading by 5. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Durant, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. On the attack, Carter. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Carter. Lopez has got 8.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Curry. That shot off. Harden with the defensive effort. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. The finish. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Carter. Up top Durant. And stolen by Green. Here's Curry. And that one's good. Green. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Screen by Durant. To the paint. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Harden.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Durant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Free throws good from Durant.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. 1:44 left to play in the third. Outside Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Durant inside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Curry against Carter. Outside Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Six to shoot to the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's got 12 points.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Durant against Green. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry passes to Chamberlain. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. 20 seconds left in the third. Steps back and fires. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nets out in front. Lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Outside Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Thompson with a steal. To tie it up. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Deflected. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
And so Carter nails them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The Warriors trailing to the wing on the left. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Durant, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
9 feet out. Durant. Oh, he can't get the putback. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Green. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Carter. Durant with the rebound. The Warriors leading. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Carter. And they're on the break. Lopez. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Carter. Blocked again! Lopez on the double team. Stolen by Carter. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. Green against Irving. Now Lopez. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Harden. Irving. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Green. Durant there for the rebound. Carter inside. Guarded by Durant.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up. And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy that takes his important shots. Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Timeout Nets. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Here's Lopez. Counted.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Now Durant. Stolen by Carter. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
On the wing, Durant. To win the game. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets. Pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure
To start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Green. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over KD. Curry way outside. Harden grabs the miss. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Lopez throws it down.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
The Nets working the ball around now. Irving for 3. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Lopez. The 3, and James Harden with the 3.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Green. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Over Lopez. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Carter with it. Now Green defending. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Vince Carter hits them both. Warriors trail by 14. Right side Curry. Green dishes to Curry. Harden against Thompson. Over Harden. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Fires the three. And James Harden with the three. Harden's got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Curry on the mark with the 15-footer. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Carter with it. Shot from 6. And a lot of contact in that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for.
Vince Carter, 2 shots.
Vince Carter hits them both. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's Durant, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Irving kicks to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can...
Oh! Wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Now here's Harden after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's KD. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 18. The wide open look for Durant. And the 3-ball is good. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
KD bats for 2. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. The open shot, KD. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Carter the pass to KD. Carter kicks to Irving. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Pass to Harden. Durant against Green. Steps back. Back to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and Curry has it in the corner. Back to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
To the middle. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now here's Irving. The three from KD bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 6 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 16. Carter outside. Drives to the... Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Outside for Durant. And they get it. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Right here.
Harden inside the three-point line. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 14.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Back to Curry. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Green against KD. The 15-footer, and it's sent back by Lopez. Irving passes to KD, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And a lot of noise coming from these fans after that call was made.
KD's shot is good.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Curry, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5. The three from KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 11 points.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's KD. 10 points for him. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out to Irving. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stolen by Harden. Carter, the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden the pass to KD. And good that time. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Carter on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Durant against Carter. 4 on the clock. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Irving for 3. Carter kicks to Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Harden's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn. Green with a screen on Irving. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry. Lopez with the block. Irving passes to Durant. Third quarter action at just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. To the paint, shot to stop the run, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Green. KD's got 14 points. Irving against Curry. Nice move. Irving's shot is good.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Here's Curry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 11 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Harden with the drive.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Vince Carter picks up the foul.
Vince Carter.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It's stolen by Carter.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
KD can't get it to go.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's good for 2.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And stolen by Chamberlain. For the finish. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4-4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Carter looking around, riding to the basket. And they pick up 2.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And Durant gets it to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Curry against Irving. There's the triple. They get it again. Lopez. Durant finds Harden. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Shots good by Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harden draws the double, but deep 3 from Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight. Curry passes to Thompson. Shoots the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and it's Durant missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Durant kicks to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Nets. Takes a step back. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nets.
Harden against Thompson. Harden dishes to Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They get it back. Lopez.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
KD passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Durant, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Here's Lopez. Misses the baby hook. Thompson right side. The 3 from KD. Off target. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Durant. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden from outside.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
That won't go. This is his first shot of the game. Rebounded by Green.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Down low. It's stolen by Green. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for your Warriors.
Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The 3 from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by Brooklyn. Inside. Chamberlain, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Harden finds Lopez. The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far, they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Stolen by Carter. Knocks it loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The Warriors lead by 5. And it's Thompson penetrating. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Carter. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Nets trail by 9. Outside for Irving. Launches it. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Curry. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Durant. Thompson against Harden. Left side Carter. Outside Durant. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Green with a screen on Irving to the paint. And that one's good. Warriors got 6 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the inside, Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Again, the Warriors score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. 13 points in the game.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside Durant. On the take, Durant. And James Harden pulls it down. Nets trail by 12. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Green. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Harden against Thompson. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Curry. The shot. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Green. Rejected by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Carter against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 12.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Carter from outside. Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 15. Thompson finds Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Left side Irving. And he drives in. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. It's his first trip to the line. Good on both.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And here's Thompson for three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Warriors lead by 14. Thompson scanning the floor to the middle. And stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. Back to Lopez. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Irving finds Durant. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Warriors lead by 12. The 3 ball. That's good from Durant on the assist by Green. Durant's got 7 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Thompson passes to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Carter against Durant. KD jams it straight down.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Ooh, a good look from Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry. He's got 9. Green with a screen on Irving. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant finds Harden. Outside Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Green. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-6 run. Green, the pass to Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. Harden from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Irving against Curry. Nice shot by Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The Warriors lead by 14. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
43 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Carter finds Irving. The kick to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Durant way outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. He's feeling it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Lopez with the steal, and here comes the break. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. 16 points for Durant.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Curry passes to Green. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 15. Here's Carter. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Irving, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Curry against Irving. Now Durant. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? If you add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now Green. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Good for 2. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Another chance. Oh, denied by Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And stolen by Durant.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green! Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Harden. Not that time. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Durant. Takes it inside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
And the basket is good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Golden State with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Harden against Green. Here's Irving. Carter fires. And the 3 misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Durant against Irving. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Durant. Harden. Oh, missed on the tray. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, Green rips down the board. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just 1 more rebound and he'll have a double-double. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Your Warriors, Klay Thompson.
Now Carter from downtown. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for your Warriors.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Pass to Davis. Out to West. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram attacking. Rebound by Ron Artest. Lewis outside. Indiana moving the ball around. Outside Artest. Pass to Daniel. Ingram with the steal. Down low. Fouled in the act of shooting. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Here's Lewis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Puts up from 15. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
George against Davis. To the inside. Daniel. And Davis sends it back. West passes to Davis. Nice move. The Pacers pull it in.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Then you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball from long range. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Outside Artest. Pass to Daniel. And they take the lead.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's West. To the paint. Here's Ingram. Puts the move on. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ball kicks to Ingram. Pass to Davis. Back to Ingram to stop the run. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now here's Lewis to the middle. Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. He wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Ingram dishes the ball. George against Ingram. Over George. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Lewis outside. Inside. Oh, wow, man! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Lewis with the 3. No good on that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1. Now, here's Ball. That puts them in the lead. Ball's got his second bucket of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Outside Lewis. Tries again. Siakam, good.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Ball. West finds Ball. Out to West. And he's good on the 3 ball. West has got 7 points in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Aaron Davis picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Back to Lewis. Stolen by Ball. And now the Pelicans on the break. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Artest. And so here is Indiana. George with the ball. West picks him up. George passes to Daniel. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Davis. It's deflected. The drive by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now here's West. He's got 7. And it's Ingram missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's Davis missing. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis kicks to George. His 3-pointers off the mark. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on our test.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Now, that is your Pacers. Make some noise.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Davis.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Ingram with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the air.
And both free throws good for West.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Lewis. David West grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis finds ball. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. West. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
He gets it in there.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Ball feeling it out a bit. Back to Davis. Ball with it. George picks him up. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And it's Davis missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
For 3, Ingram. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got 10.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from David West.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Lewis. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's stolen by West.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Ball, carried from 15 feet out. Ball's got 6.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And George with this stuff.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam passes to Lewis. Now Artest. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Ball the pass to West. Stolen by Artest. Siakam outside. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Siakam against West. Here's Artest. Knocks down the 3 ball. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the 3-point line.
Davis dishes the ball. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And there it is for him. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Lewis. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside ball. Here's Ingram with the drive. Knows, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Outside Lewis, and Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. West outside. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shots good by Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And David West drops them both. Here's George. He's got 7. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. West a screen on Lewis. Ingram attacking. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Lewis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans trail by 6. West outside to the middle, deflects the pass. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Indiana again missing. Holiday, the pass to West. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. 1 second left, and Daniels with the layup. Daniels has got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
First team foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Holiday. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Ball over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from David West.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Siakam sets a screen for Lewis and pushed up. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Holiday looking over the floor. Outside, Ball. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading by 5. Outside, George. It's good.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
George has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Holiday, it's blocked. Here's our test. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Artest making his case inside.
It's off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. West a screen on Artest. Down low. That's tipped. Stolen by Artest. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Lewis with it. It's off target. Here's Holiday. Ingram. Davis fires. Siakam against Ball. Holiday outside. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Trying again, and they double up Davis. 3 on the clock. And the layup is off.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Second team foul.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Siakam. No good on the layup. Now Ingram. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now George. The three doesn't go. Here's Ball. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pacers leading by 10. Who is outside? George! Down he goes for three.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Ball fired. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
The basket is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
It's tipped. Now Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Siakam inside. He's covered by Ball. Holiday with the block.
Defense. That is his signature card. Drew Holiday, an elite stopper on the perimeter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Jacks up a three. Daniels, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second dance points. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
To start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And here's George. Rebounded by West.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Davis misses. Now the Pacers with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Davis, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Here's Lewis, shoots over ball, goes back up, and scoring inside Siakam.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Ball outside with a step back. The Pacers pull it in. To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
There's Davis with the three. Pass to West. Takes the three, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Siakam, right side. Daniels outside. Here's Lewis. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Ball. The D's right on him. Can't hit that one. George passes to Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. West has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Davis drawing the double team, and it's in there. Davis has got his second basket.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pass to Daniels. George outside. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And here's Ball. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And Siakam gets it to go. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam gets the bucket. Siakam's got 6.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Davis. He's scoreless with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to West. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The 3 from Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. George scanning the floor. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Got it off in time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
So for New Orleans right now, Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. He's off on the layup. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram finds Davis. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 7. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And here's Siakam for 3. On the wing, Daniels. With the tip, second shot opportunity. Excellent D there from Davis. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Driving in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shot to stop the run, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the basket by West.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run the process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Jumps up, and George with the jam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's Davis. And he can't get that one. And George with some nice D. 1:16 left to play in the half. Shoots a fadeaway. The bank shot, no good.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's our test. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Ball outside. Pass to West. 4 on the clock from deep. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Siakam with a screen on Ball. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. George with a steal. Pass to Artest. Back to George. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. New Orleans leading by 7. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George outside. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Clock at 6. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. He's got 7. Here's Davis. Oh, return to sender. George left side. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Siakam outside. That 3's off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 7. To the inside. Ball. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. And Davis is good for 3. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Daniels outside. They need this, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Ball outside. The steal. They push it up 4 on 3. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 5 now.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Lewis passes to Siakam. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. George's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Chalk up 2 there.
You know, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5 with a 9-footer. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 7.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Davis. There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Davis finds Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Siakam against Davis. Lets it fly. Here's Daniels. Excellent D there from Davis.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And here's Ingram outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Indiana again missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Doubled by Siakam. Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George in the post. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And so it's New Orleans liking the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Ball. He's out there with Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward spot. Davis against George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Ingram finds Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Blocking foul called on Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Siakam in the post. Davis on him. Siakam using his length inside.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Timeout, Pacers. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Lewis.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's our test from the baseline. Ball with the rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Lewis. Can't hit it.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Ball connects from downtown. Ball's got 20.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. A shot to stop the run. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Davis down low. He's covered by Siakam. Ball fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers trail by 18. Siakam left side. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Stolen by Siakam. Now George. It's stolen by Ingram. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
George! And we're we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
The Pelicans lead by 15. Here's ball. Off on the layup. Ball with a steal. Now Ingram. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Outside Davis. Uncovered. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. And Indiana misses again. And they recover it. Tries again. Rebounded by West. And here's Davis. He'll bring up for the Pelicans. And it's Davis penetrating.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And the basket by Siakam. So it's the Pelicans now. They have a 19-point lead. There's ball with a 3. No good on the shot. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was
look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Ingram. West is out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Ingram with the steal. West a screen on Lewis. Ball against Lewis. To the inside. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And it's Ball penetrating. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's our test. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Lewis. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Davis surveying the floor. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Siakam's shot is off. And the Pelicans with the possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Ball. Offline with the baseline jumper. Indiana off to a slow start. 9-point game. A putback. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And finished off by Siakam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Ball with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's our test, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Who is outside? Tries it from 19, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
A
ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Ball. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead. And as you can see, that shot is well.
Got it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point guard.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD play.
Pelicans leading by 11. Here's West. Lewis grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
And George kicks to Artest. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Lewis with the three.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Daniels against Davis. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 13. Outside, Ball to the middle. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
George, that's a two-pointer. Davis with some nice D. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Stolen by Ball. The finish, and Davis gets it to go.
I really like the activity level from Ball. Excels at reading his man and jumping all over him, and great at coming up with those steals.
Here's Siakam. He doesn't hit that one. Davis with some nice D. Down low, here's Ingram. Rebound by Ron Artest. And it's Indiana's ball. Trailing by 17. And George, here we go. Outside, Lewis hits it from three-point range. Lewis has got his third bucket of the night.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to get.
Got a hand on it. Artest against Ingram. From 18 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 6 points for Ron Artest. Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Siakam to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
On the wing, George. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Ball, the pass to West. Ingram outside. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. For three, sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got 6.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Ingram with the steal. Outside for Davis. West passes to Davis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. He got it up. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans lead by 15. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Puts it up from 17. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Lewis outside. Shoots over Ball. Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 13. Outside, Davis. Inside, and stolen by Daniels. Here's George. Hits the jump hook. George has got 8 points.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
Ball, the pass to West. Davis kicks it to West. West setting the pick for Ball. Back to West, and the stuff by West.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
For New Orleans, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The throw good, Davis. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Out to Ingram. Paul George with the steal. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball, the pass to Davis. Count it. He's got 10.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Lewis on top. He's got 9. That one goes. Count it.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball, the pass to Davis. Artest kicks to Daniels. Back to Artest. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
George in the post. Started by Davis. Outside Lewis. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for the penalty.
And he knocks down the first one.
Zone ball. 2 shots.
Ball hits them both. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Pacers trail by 19. Lewis outside. Siakam. Siakam on the ball.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
High post, Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Daniels finds George. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Pelicans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. And it's the Pacers ball. Here's George. And a little luck that time, but it drops. George has got 12.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The free throw off from Artest.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Good. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And we got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
1 shot.
And that one falls for Davis. Daniels with the steal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis up top, Lewis covering. Outside, Davis. Wide open. West kicks the ball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ingram. There's the 3. Great D that time from Artest. Ball against George. Stolen by Ball. Here's Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spot.
George with the bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
West finds Davis. There's Ball with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis to the inside. Nifty move. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Artest, no good on the 3. And so here is New Orleans.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 8 points for David West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And here's Indiana. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Davis down low, working on George. Siakam outside, pulls up on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
West at the elbow, back to Ball. 3-pointer. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. 5 on the clock. They shoot again for 3. Ingram. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
West gets the bucket.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Artest. Daniels dishes to Artest. Outside for Lewis. Over Ball. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Again, Ball missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis against George. Outside Artest. Puts up a deep three. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
So we...
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Anthony misses.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Anthony. Here's Houston. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Houston. Picked by Reed. Houston passes to Reed. Misses from close range.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Johnson finds James. The kick out to Johnson. And the three off target. Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of the night now. Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Brunson surveys. Shoots over Johnson, and that one's good. Brunson.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
James outside. Pass to O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Brunson. Over Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kept alive. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Johnson passes to James. And here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's James on the wing. And he drains the quick shot. James has got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Houston. 3-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's West. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Houston passes to Reed. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
3 seconds left. It's deflected. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Lakers call timeout.
Laker fans, your Lakers, make some noise.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Anthony. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Brunson passes to Ewing. And the bucket is good.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson against Brunson. Shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Outside Brunson. Shot on the wing. Rebound, the Lakers. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Paddles through traffic and lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And James gets it to go.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Reed, no good. The Lakers in the lead.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Johnson passes to O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Here's James.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's West. Not going to go that time. Good D by Brunson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York trailing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. Good on the shot. Reed's got 7 points. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. And the shot goes down. And the Lakers lead by 2.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Houston. There's the drive.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Brunson against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That puts him in the lead. 10 points for him. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
James outside. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. And here's New York now. It's a 1-point game. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Johnson against Brunson. They caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony right side. Now here's Reed. Here's Houston. He got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's West. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. Up top Reed to halt the run. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 13.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Left side Johnson. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Tipped away and stolen by Brunson. 16 feet out from behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to James. Second chance shot. Excellent D there from Reed. And New York has possession. 2 points.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And that one's good. James.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's stolen by Johnson on the break. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 7 tonight.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. The shake. He takes it in. Jams it in off a great move. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Brunson passes to Reed. And that one is hammered home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Down low. Picked it out of midair. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Houston passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Houston. 13 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Lakers trail. Johnson with it. He's got 9. Lets it fly from 18. Good as the jump shot falls. Johnson's got 11 points.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the paint. Ball stolen.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Out to Anthony. All sorts of time. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. New York trailing. Pass to Houston. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 5 on the clock. Brunson passes to Ewing. Good work there as it goes. And the Knicks lead by 1.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Johnson against Brunson. Inside. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed. Banks it home. Big shot.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Fast break, here comes New York. James against Anthony. Flushes it down with both hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Got a piece of it. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Outside Brunson. Outside Anthony. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Anthony. 16 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Yes, sir!
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Brunson against Johnson. Now Anthony. Clock at 6. He fires from 18. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Johnson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Outside Anthony. From about 16. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Outside Johnson. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Now Brunson following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. The tray. And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Johnson surveying the floor. Offline with his 3. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Launches a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Now here's West. He's covered closely. Pass to Shaq. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Johnson. The 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And both free throws good for Reed.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's LeBron. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Reed the pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Reed kicks to Brunson. And stolen by James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
West misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Now here's Johnson. West. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Now Brunson, after LeBron's three-pointer didn't go. Steps back and fires. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Reed, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his second trip to the line in this one, and the first one drops. And both free throws good for Reed. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson right side. Here's Shaq. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
The sprint of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Ewing right side. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's Brunson missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fires for three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony. Up again. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. It'll count, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks out front, leading by 5. And the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 guard.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Johnson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Johnson's got his second basket. The Knicks leading by 6. Outside Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron against Anthony. Ring shot on the way. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 17-footer. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Houston the pass to Brunson. And they're pushing it up. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away. That one drops for him.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's the Lakers. Johnson outside. Down low, off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. The 3 from LeBron. A 3-pointer is right on target. James has got 5 now.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Here's Johnson. That one misses. Brunson with some nice D. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Brunson with a clean look. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Johnson against Brunson. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, the defense was there, but he does a great job of creating separation with the fadeaway.
Brunson surveying the D. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Taken away by Anthony. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Houston. From down in the low post, it goes. Houston's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively. forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And the dunk by Reed.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Over Houston. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Stolen away. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First personal foul.
Here's Anthony. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And the Lakers turn it over again. With the step back. Johnson against Brunson. There's the triple. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James, and the dunk by James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Anthony in the corner. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing, and he makes that one. Ewing's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. New York leading by 16. Houston the pass to Ewing, and he banks in the layup. 8 points for Patrick Ewing.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
From deep, Brunson, and another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game, now shooting 5 of 11.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
O'Neal misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Driving inside, and stolen by James. Here's West, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus,
the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Second personal foul.
The Knicks leading by 21.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brunson outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Shoots over Brunson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Here's New York. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Anthony looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Reed with it. Crafty move, and the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Third team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ewing right side. All sorts of time, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
The 3 from Anthony. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Shaq. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Johnson. No good off the front iron.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Anthony with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson a wide open look, and it's Johnson again missing. Here's Anthony, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And so he hits both. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
New York with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And the Knicks miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Ewing with the block. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Reed. Reed's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Johnson. Reed with the steal. And here's Brunson outside. West with the steal. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. Oh,
what a dunk.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by New York.
Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Johnson, the pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to Johnson. Here's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
A nice shot by Shaq.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Anthony against James. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Houston. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Brunson against Johnson. This one for 3, and Jalen Brunson gets the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
In the corner, it's James. They need this, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
so off the tip, it is New York. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in a 2-guard.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And it's good. 2 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
It's stolen. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Here's Houston. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And we're about a minute into the first. The fader, and the shot's good.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Houston can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Drives to the hoop.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Anthony. Here's Houston. Back to Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. Ooh, poked away. 6 to shoot. O'Neal passes to James. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Anthony against James. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so he hits the technical free throw. The Lakers with another miss.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by James.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's Houston. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson finds James. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Lakers trail by 6. Pass to West. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Misses in close. Here's Houston. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Houston takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Houston's got 14.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Brunson misses. James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 7. It's picked off. 3-on-3. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. There's 10 seconds left in the first. And there's James from the arc. No good that time. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for New York.
And a deep three from Brunson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Oh, big time!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. Not about to give up any easy basket.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Brunson against Johnson. Floats one up, and it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson, over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Pass to Brunson.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. Ewing passes to Houston. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. For 3, Anthony gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson on the wing. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Into the lane. Here's Houston. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Knicks lead by 8.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Five to shoot. Fader on the way. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Houston driving in, and he dunks it down.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The fadeaway, and the shot is good off the backboard. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Here's Houston. He's got 19.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Fades back. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reed passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anthony right side. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Houston passes to Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. Here's James. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Houston. The shot's good. Houston's got 23 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Reed. Houston. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Outside Johnson. From the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Knicks leading by 15. Back to Reed. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. Johnson passes to James. Pulls it in from the elbow. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And that one drops for him. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, we just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
From deep, Johnson. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now Anthony. 10 points for him. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Brunson with the block. With some arc. Count that one. Reed. 6 points for him. It's stolen. Houston passes to Ewing. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Pass to Anthony. And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from three. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And there's James from the arc. LeBron sticks the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Anthony out to the right wing. Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 14 points for the game. Knicks leading by 16. Pass to Reed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 1:02 left in the third. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. For the finish. And Anthony slams it in.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And that one's good for Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's West, and he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Inside, 11 feet out. The shot by Johnson, no good. For three, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
James passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Houston passes to Reed, and the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson, intercepted. Anthony left side. To the left wing. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Houston's got 33 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Outside Brunson. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Can't get it to drop. Lakers trail by 20. James attacking. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Brunson passes to Ewing. The ball's knocked loose. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson against Brunson. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Takes a three. Buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The 3, James. They get it again. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away. 5 on the clock.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. James, right side. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. Knicks leading by 19. Brunson passes to Reed. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Johnson for 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:04 left to play in the 4th quarter. Outside Johnson. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Brunson misses.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. 4th personal foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Johnson against Brunson. And stolen by Brunson.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Reed goes in. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they
I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point. Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Finley can't get it to go. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jokic finds Murray. From 15 feet away, again the Nuggets score.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And they get it back. Jackson against Iverson. Outside for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Chandler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, it's Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Chandler sends it back. And the whistle blows, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Jackson down low. Iverson covering. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Doncic. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Puts up from 12. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Bucket is good. Chandler's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Nowitzki finds Jackson. Lays it up off the glass.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. English, no good. Mavericks trailed by 3. Chandler right side. Anthony with the block. Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up F.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Doncic. A floater, and that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. The second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And it's Chandler, and it's Doncic into the 1. Now here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off the shot. Jokic. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Murray finds English. And English with the stuff.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Nuggets leading by 7. Anthony in the corner. Denver passing it around. On the wing, Murray. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray
draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass.
Good on the shot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Jackson. Good defense by Jokic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Doncic with the steal. Chandler with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And here's English for three. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. Denver grabs the miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
For Denver, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Murray. On the wing, Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The Nuggets with another miss. Down low, here's Chandler. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Tyson Chandler.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic, it's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Jokic throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. .58 seconds left to play in the first half. And Dan English with the slam dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Jokic just got 10 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Back to Iverson. Anthony looking it over. Pass to English. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Nikola Jokic. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's Jackson with the drive.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And Chandler sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Anthony kicks to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 16. Finley, the pass to Doncic. Now Finley fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic against Anthony. Takes it inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Finley over English. Finley can't get it to go. Denver leading by 18. It's English with the drive.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And that one is hammered home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The three from Anthony. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Finley, the pass to Jackson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Here's Finley, and there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Finley's got his second bucket tonight.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Murray against Doncic. Murray dishes to Anthony. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Jackson. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Jackson's got 11 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Jackson kicks to Finley. Jackson looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Over Iverson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
The Nuggets have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 15-point game. Here's Jackson. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Murray with it. Jokic a screen. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Finley. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the two-guard spot. Here's Iverson. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. To the paint, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And stolen by Iverson. Iverson attacking. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Back to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Assisted.
Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Murray scanning the floor. And the three off target.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Knocked away. Taken away by Anthony. And he banks the layup in. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump it. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The three for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. Big stretch here going 10-2. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. English with no one around. Drills it from outside.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And the dunk by Iverson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And there's the call on Chandler. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Doncic with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Anthony. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Anthony. Third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Finley off target with his three. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and that one good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Buries it from three-point range.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
To where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And there it is for him.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Here's Finley. The rebound by Murray.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Jackson. Off target with the three. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Here's Murray. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's the Nuggets ball. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Shot from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Doncic against Murray. Here's Chandler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Jackson. Back to Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And stolen by Murray.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Murray against Jackson for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic. No made baskets yet. Oh, Jokic with the block. Murray deciding where to go with it. Right wing. Here's Iverson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Chandler. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. There's the screen to get back on track. Oh, big finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Murray. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing... Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Doncic passes to Finley. On the tape. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Count that one.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. No good on the triple. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Finley. 9 points in the game. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tipped. Jackson against Murray. The drive by Jackson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to English. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Chandler. Doncic outside. To the paint. Rejected by Jokic. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shoots. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Dallas. This run now up to 13-2. There's Jackson with the three. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Dallas shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And that one falls for Jackson. The Mavericks lead by 13. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. Yet to see a basket. And another miss by Denver.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Dallas on top, up by 15. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Looking to end this cold spell. It's tipped. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Oh, they get a hand on it to the paint. Here's Anthony. Can't hit from in close. The Mavericks lead by 19. Finley passes to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Lets it go from 14. Chandler, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Some room here for Anthony. Nice form on the 20-footer. Anthony's got his second basket of the night. Pass to Finley. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Iverson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Finley passes to Chandler. Doncic outside. They set a pick from deep. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 19. Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Finley gets the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible. Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Lets it go. Denver grabs the miss. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Pass to Murray. Here's the three. The rebound by Chandler.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Gets a very good look and converts. Iverson's got 15 points. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Jackson outside. This one for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. English can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
That one goes in. Give him 8 points now.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Murray. It's deflected. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 23. Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. Three-pointer. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Tries a 10-footer. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Jackson. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Finley. From the rafters!
Woo! That is incredible.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Launches a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Iverson with a rebound. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to English. Anthony outside. Fades and shoots. 2 points. That one goes. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Over Jokic. And again, it's Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Doncic, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Nikola Jokic.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Jackson, the pass to Chandler. Lays it up and banks it in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now Murray fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. Off on that one. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
So off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Jackson after the miss from Allen Iverson.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Chandler with the screen on Murray. The putback. Doncic kicks to Finley. And another shot. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The three from Iverson. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. And he goes in for the dunk.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Anthony with it, defended by Nowitzki. There's three-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Iverson against Jackson. English with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Jokic inside. He's against Nowitzki. Jokic with the bucket.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
Now here's Jackson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Driving the lane. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Again, the Nuggets score.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Outside for Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Here's Murray on target from 13 feet. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Jackson. He has 7. Jokic with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
From 12 feet out, and Denver again with the bucket.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 4. And here's Iverson outside. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. He gets it up. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the 1. On the wing, Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver in the lead. Anthony kicks to Murray. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Murray against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Over Chandler. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ?
Oh!
My goodness.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Wants to get it to English and does.
Oh, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Murray looking around. No coverage that time. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good. Man!
Oh, my, what a play.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Anthony, no one around. And again, Denver, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Deep two from Murray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. 52 seconds left now here in the second. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. On the wing, Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Iverson. Will it go? Chandler with the block. Now Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 10 points.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Finley the best to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
You got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
And that one drops. 10 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Finley gets it to go.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic kicks to Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. On the wing, Doncic. At 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Chandler. Now Nowitzki. Covered by Anthony. Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. English the best and Murray. A steal. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Finley.
Oh, get it! Just attacks the rim. Oh, what a throwdown there, man. Hey, who's got Jamal?
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Looking to end the run, and the shot goes in. Iverson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Here's Finley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Finley's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And English kicks to Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Assisted.
Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Shot, high post. Murray, good. Murray's got 12 in the game. Mavericks leading by 23. Nowitzki outside, shoots the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Doncic outside. From deep. He's off on that one. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Mavericks ahead, just dominating this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Doncic has gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Chandler in at the center. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Inside, out to Chandler. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. No good with the triple. English right side. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Dallas on defense. Fades. English misses. And so it's Dallas with it. And Anthony sends it back. Chandler with the steal. Finley buries it down low. Finley's got 19 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Dallas moving it around. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Chandler. It's 2-on-1. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic kicks to Finley. Shoots for 14. That one falls. 21 points in the game.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Chandler's shot, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's English. Up and in on the layup.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Mavericks leading by 23. Finley gets the three-pointer to fall. Finley's got 17 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Deep 2 from Murray. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Doncic. Chandler outside. Lets it go from deep, and the Mavericks another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Jackson from long range. .112 left to play in the final quarter. Nowitzki, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Outside Jackson. Chandler with a screen for Jackson. To the wing right side. Knocks down the 3 ball. Finley's got 30.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Doncic outside. English with some nice defense. And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic kicks to Murray. Looking to end his cold spell. Iverson against Jackson. Pass to Finley from past the arc. It doesn't go for him. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, right.
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. It's Jackson with the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. Nowitzki looking it over. Over Iverson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. English the pass to Jokic. Anthony. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Doncic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For three, Murray.
Dallas foul. Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Iverson for 3. Finley with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Chandler kicks to Doncic. Here he goes. And Chandler throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Murray, here we go. And he gets it to go.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Finley can't get it to go. English inside. Guarded by Jackson. Iverson passes to English.
Mavericks foul. Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
The drive by Doncic. Allen Iverson on the way. Guarded by Jackson. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The three. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:09 left to play here in the first. Nowitzki for three. Bangs home the trifecta. It's all knotted up.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to English. Stolen. Doncic passes to Jackson. And a missed late. And here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Al Finley. Pass to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he trained.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Chandler's shot, good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Murray outside. To end the run, and he lays it up and in. Murray's at 7 points.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jackson against Iverson. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Doncic's shot is good.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Anthony finds English. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Nowitzki lifts up. And Anthony sends it back. Iverson against Jackson. Anthony, and he gets the bucket. He's got 8.
A great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Finley the pass to Doncic. High arcing shot. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Over Nowitzki. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Anthony.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Jackson misses. And here are the Nuggets now. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's Iverson missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Dallas shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And stolen by Murray. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Anthony. That one drops. He ties it up. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. On the wing, Jackson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. Iverson outside. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flipped that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
Here's Iverson. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Finley. Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets on offense, trailing by 2. English outside. The Mavericks pull it in. 23 seconds left in the first half. Down low, Chandler. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson against Iverson. Takes a shot at the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. And the dunk by Chandler.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks lead it. Steps back. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the wing on the left. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
so close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Chandler with a screen for Jackson. The shot missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And English gets it to go.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger. Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Mavericks trail by 4. To halt the run, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And that one falls for Nowitzki. Both free throws good from Nowitzki. A tight game here in Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's English. Iverson outside. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. Doncic kicks to Finley. Drains it from beyond the arc. Finley's got 5 now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Dirk through the defender.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Jackson, and Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Denver on D. The lead is 2. Here's Finley. That one's not going to go. English with some nice defense. To the middle. Picked off in midair. And here they come. Nowitzki gets going. Can't hit from in close. And Anthony sends it back. And they're able to recover. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Dallas again missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The kick out to English. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both free throws good from Jackson.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Murray looking around. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Inside and stolen by Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic a screen. The 3 from Iverson. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got English, Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Outside Anthony. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Here's Murray.
Blocking foul called on Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Now English. Outside Anthony. Clock at 4. And English gets to Anthony. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
English with the steal. Here's Iverson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets a call and will shoot 2. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Timeout, Dallas. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside for Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. The drive by Iverson. Murray fires away, and there's the 3.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
It's Jokic inside. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Allen Iverson knocks down the 3.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Now, it's good.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic using his size.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
With up the three. Saves him with the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Anthony, and he banks the layup in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Throws it down. What an assist!
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And stolen by Nowitzki. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. For three. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Doncic. Missed on the three. Anthony fires. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition.